Итак,
Get down. Stay out of sight.
всем привет! Вы на канале
Espécie
Games,
por toda
продолжаем
parte.
прохождение
Temos que achar a
Max
menina
Payne.
e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
По черепам, ё-моё, как нехер.
Listen to me. It's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos lá, vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos virar eles, vá!
They're going to kill us!
Giovanni, just wait there. I'll have to be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanni, get down!
Oh, man, no!
Блядь, дура, нахрена ты бегаешь?
No! Oh my God, no! Max! No! Oh my God, no! Max!
Снайпера хуевые, блядь. О, винтовка свалится сейчас. Я надеюсь, она мне свалится. Мне не помешает. Блядь. Возьму-ка пока дробовик. Посмотрим, что тут еще может быть у меня полезного. Где ты, блядь, дурочка? Вот дура.
Oh, thank God!
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick. Climb under here. And open the gate from the other side. Quick! Now stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
Você tá procurando quem? É um americano pra mais um ratinho aqui. Nós queremos ser vivo ou morto. Trocado. Atirei pra
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Are there more of them? What's going on?
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God. Max,
Come on.
what's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcello thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail. Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open. A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes. If we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready. Go. You got it? Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I. Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. God damn it!
Na sacada!
Oh no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Abre fogo, abre fogo!
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on! Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Винтовка, патроны, винтовка, патроны, к этому, блядь, все надо. Все, что видим, все берем. Дробовик. Так, хорошо. Аптек здесь не валяется, не валяется. Ладно. Хрен на них. Жми.
I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Pega, mata, mata,
Oh my
mata!
God! Max,
Pega!
look out!
Ali! Não preciso sair daqui! Porra, que final feliz pra você, mano! Eu tô cercado! Eu tô cercado! Você lutou ali aí! Engole essa! Vou te pegar! Existe cobertura! Calma, já te vi!
Черт бы вас побрал, придурки.
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Max! There's still more up here!
Shit.
I can't hold on! Max! Look out! There's more of them!
Abra fogo!
There's more of them!
Еще раз, блин. Придется импровизировать на ходу.
Look out! There's more
think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
What are you waiting for?
Чувак, ты где? Я хочу зайти в комнату управления. Ты даже можешь зайти?
I needed to get to my unhappy place. Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
О, а бейсбол, а он мне нужен, блядь. А он нужен.
There's someone down there.
Где?
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Сейчас подумаем.
Come on, Max! Bustle is never going to find us in here! Should we wait here for Bastos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. Got it? Open the door.
Shh! Listen, listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Пейн, я винту. Так, это погодите. Аптека есть. Каждая аптечка, блядь, на счету.
Vamos fazer aquele mal sangrar! No gatilho com gosto! Você ainda está vivo! Abre fogo, abre fogo!
Убит, убит.
Vou acabar com você!
Segura, leitura, e começa a tirar na contagem de 3.
Você está seguro? Pode seguir!
Pra morrer, porra!
Падаем.
O dedo dele não entra no gatilho! Podemos matar ele fácil, fácil!
Приступаем, ребят.
Vamos pegar ele! Vai em frente!
Вырубил.
Deu de cara com o homem errado!
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe. Check it.
Okay, don't worry, wait here. Wishful thinking. Maybe there was a security switch somewhere.
Make sure there's no more of them.
Just stay there. It's gonna be okay.
О, черт. Вот дела. Ладно, посиди и повторяем старую тактику.
Desgraçado! Atacar!
Atacando o alvo! Tá esperando o quê, porra?
Mata ele!
Volta! Volta! Tá morto, porra! Puta que
Se
pariu!
ninguém fizer isso...
Preciso de
você
cobertura
dando
aqui!
cobertura aqui! Tô te dando cobertura!
Я вас
Vai em
покладываю,
frente,
что
vai, vai!
были уроды.
Puta merda! Quem vai me dar cobertura, caralho? Você tem a mínima ideia de quem a gente é?
Pra
Me
cima
cobre,
deles
porra!
agora! Eu tô te dando cobertura!
Нравятся вам такие фокусы, а, ребят? Если я за собой вот так вот.
I'm going to wait here. It's not safe.
Я знаю, что это небезопасно. Детали дробовика. Жаванна, стоять.
Check that it's clear, Max.
Wishful thinking. Maybe there was a security switch somewhere.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou os esconde-esconde, sua putinha de merda! Minha condolência pra sua família!
Here, I'm here. It's okay. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way. Ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go!
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm! Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Cuidado! Watch out!
Careful! Try to keep us straight!
Sorry! Meu Deus! Oh no! Ah! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Meu Deus! Oh no!
All right, try to concentrate!
Oh, I can't control this thing! Look, Passos!
Just drive! Hold on! We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get to Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
lá de casa.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Oi, Max! Get in, quick!
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy. Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchat.
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again! Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead, lay off the yayo, eh? Passos, walk with me.
Yeah.
What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Cause life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming, eh? Soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
Oddio. ¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía! ¡Encontré a uno! ¡Mira para adentro! ¡No te preocupes! ¡Te estoy apuntando!
Блин.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was.
Лучше я воспользуюсь пистолетом, а револьвера я приберегу. Вверху пистолета,
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
И мне это выгоднее чисто с технической точки зрения.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. Shut it down. My vision was going. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. You have to do this. There wasn't much air left. My vision was going. Come on, Max. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¿A qué esperan? ¡Dame cubierta! ¡Sí, sí!
Fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feed. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference. There. I could breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
¡Apoyo! ¡A la orden!
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed. While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them? It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Блин, жесть.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door.
Ни хрена, я туда и не пойду пока. Я хочу
The boat was well appointed.
Спетка пойду.
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
¡Todos al suelo!
¡Chupe gonorrea!
Пойду, как там такое?
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone. Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
¡Puta, aquí no hay nada! ¡Miguel, vení para acá!
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
¡Mátelo! ¡Maldito de mierda!
Ты издеваешься?
¡Está bien! ¡Cúbreme, cúbreme!
¡No pase! ¡Ya puede levantar!
¡Qué daño!
¡Ahora la mierda! ¡Estoy bien duro!
Бля. Воу. Куда стояла? Ясно. Так, моя веревка пока не встав. Пойду к нему, сейчас я буду.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
¡No escaparás con la vida! ¿Está bien o qué?
Бля, да ёлы-палы, да шо ж... Ни влево, ни вправо не сдвинешься, да твою ж-то мать, как так?
The pirates wouldn't get everything.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
¡Nadie se mueva!
¡Alto! ¡Alto! ¡Manténganse, camaradas!
¡No jodas! ¡Estás muerto, hijo de puta! ¡Vamos, no es para tanto! ¡Muérete por fin!
Вот это дела.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
¡A piñarle! ¡Vamos! ¡Ahora mismo!
¡Se le van a
¡Manténganse en
todos
sus
los hijos de
posiciones!
puta!
¡Nadie se mueva! ¡Oye! ¡Un poco de cobertura! ¡Te tengo cubierto!
¡Alto, soldados! ¡No me
¡Manténganse
jodas!
en sus posiciones! ¡Vas a morir aquí!
¡Pilas, judío! ¡Que te levanto con un tiro!
¡Nadie
que se mueva!
¡Alto! ¡Alto! ¡Manténganse, camaradas!
¡Ayúdenme!
¡Prepárense para
¡Mátalo!
morir!
¡Mátalo! ¡Manténganse en sus posiciones!
¡Alto! ¡Alto! ¡Manténganse, camaradas!
¡No dejen que se escape!
¡Pilas, pase! ¡Que estamos en la...
¡Estás muerto, hijo de puta! ¡Mierda!
¡Dios mío!
¡Déjale, vamos, tranquilo! ¡No hay salida!
And the band played on.
¡Dame saludos a tu madre! ¡Chúpame la verga!
Че, серьезно?
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
¡No escaparás con la vida! ¡Lo haré cagarse en los pantalones!
¡Como malparido!
¡Ya llegó tu
cabeza, pirobo!
¡Te vas a morir, hijo de puta!
¡Ahí está el enemigo! ¡Apriétalo!
¡Dame saludos a tu madre!
¡Hoy te vas a morir!
¡Mantengan sus
¡Alto ahí!
posiciones!
¡No hay salida!
¡Llegaste a tu hora final!
¡Hijo de mierda! ¡Te vas a morir, la chimba!
¡Levántate de una puta vez, hombre!
Ровно надо использовать программу.
¡Te voy a abrir la cabeza, pirobo!
¡Desgraciado! ¡No me puedo mover!
Так, обход. Делаем тактический обход. Это без вариантов.
¡Prepárate a morir!
¡Dame saludos a tu madre!
¡No sobrevivirás!
Увидел, сейчас надо прицел вывести его в сторону. Мне нужны патроны. Сейчас я подберу патроны, беру аптечки себе.
I had to save some valuables.
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto! ¡Chúpame la verga! ¡Qué tipo es! ¡Como malparido! ¡Mantengan sus posiciones! ¡Te voy a abrir la cabeza, pirobo! ¡Te vas a morir, hijo de puta! ¡Morir, gringo! ¡Vas a ir! ¡Me dieron! ¡Alto, camaradas! ¡Saludos a tu madre! ¡Gringo de mierda! ¡Te vas a morir, la chimba! ¡Nadie jode con nosotros! ¡No pierdan la cabeza! ¡Te vas a morir, hijo de puta! ¡Te voy a abrir la cabeza, pirobo!
Сейчас выскочу.
¡Adelante, ahora mismo!
Ну, скотина, скотина.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat.
Она все-таки точная, пускай магазин на 20 патронов. Я ее и возьму. Хотя бы себя с большим оправдывает. О, стоять. Атака золотой приклад.
I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne.
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. La.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Vamos, muévanse, muévanse. ¡Está ahí! ¡Ándale! ¿Dónde, dónde? ¡Mierda!
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste. There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal. My judgment was lousy, but my hand was steady.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have! Truck, and you're being an idiot! Let's go, you truck idiot!
Come on!
¡Cúbrame, parce, a lo bien! ¡No me dejes morir! ¡Ayúdeme, huevón!
We're good!
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Я все-таки лучше возьму себе дочку. Микропаш тут смысла для меня пока не вижу никакого.
¡Necesito cobertura! ¡Está bien! ¡Ya puedes! ¡Mierda! Reload! ¡Ah!
¡Coño de su madre!
¡Cúbrame, por favor! ¡Tranquilo, que ya viene! ¡Payne! ¡Crazy motherfucker!
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch. My own private welcoming party.
¡Avanzamos!
¡Pilar, cúbreme! ¡No me das miedo! ¡Camaradas! ¡Todos adelante! ¡Gringo de mierda! ¡Te vas a morir, la chiva! ¡Alto! ¡Alto! ¡Alto, camaradas! ¡Mantengan sus posiciones!
¡Manténganse en
batalla!
posiciones!
¡Soy vicioso, ya verás! ¡Vas a chupar plomo, malparido!
¡No hay salida!
¿Qué te crees? ¡Qué muerte tan cruel sufrirás! ¡No sabe quién somos! ¡Aquí vas a morir! ¡Vete ya!
I needed something to help me adjust to being back on land.
¡Hoy te vas a morir! Oigan, cúbranme.
Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preto?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Esse filho da puta tá pesado pra caralho. Ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
If I'd thought about this too much, oof-ay. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence. But I'd written off too many of those already. The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
É a mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz? Tô trabalhando aqui, ficando de olho e escutando você reclamar.
Ó.
Olha o quê? Para com essa viadagem, para de reclamar, saca?
Porra!
Ataque!
Puta que pariu!
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Tô vendo ele! Lá vem ele! Tô vendo ele! Atire e me dê cobertura! Acerta ele! Tô te dando cobertura! Vai em frente, vai, vai!
Caralho, mina, porra!
Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about? De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
Так, это интереснее.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in a mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Где ты? Где ты, мать твою?
Ufe. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now I just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was De Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Está tudo certo. O que você acha que eu estou fazendo? Você sabe o que aconteceu a última vez. O Neves quer mais um erro. Tá tudo aqui, meu. Então vamos lá, crianças. Já perdemos muito tempo aqui. Porra!
Ele atingiu, cara!
Еще и звук моего сердца.
Atira nele!
Continue atirando pra me dar cobertura! Pode minhas ordens! Eu mesmo vou dar o fim em você! Tem cobertura, porra! Avancem e continue atirando! Preciso de cobertura aqui! Continue firme onde estão! Fiquem firmes aqui! Avancem! Tem algum aliado aqui!
Давай.
Fiquem aqui! Porra! Vai pro fogo! Continue firme onde estão! Quase me acertou! Alguém me ajude aqui! Meu braço! Tá estraçalhado!
Давай.
Matem!
O que você acha que eu tô fazendo? Você sabe o que aconteceu a última vez. Merda, que é mais um erro. Tá tudo aqui, meu. Então vamos lá.
Mete a mão no gatilho! Isso não vai ter final feliz pra você, mano!
Mantenha suas posições! Esse cuzão, filha da puta! Eu não consigo me mexer! Meu Deus! Eu te mato se ninguém fizer isso!
Fica onde estão!
Não se mexa! Não! Você não tem a mínima chance! Porra!
Avancem e continuem atirando!
Corre atrás! Atacando cobertura! Ok, tô no controle! Te pegamos! Me dê cobertura! Tenho que sair daqui! Com certeza! Não se mexa! Tenho que ir! Me dê cobertura! Protegido! Você tá protegido! Não vai deixar ele fugir! Mantenha suas posições! Preciso de cobertura aqui! Vai lá, tô te dando cobertura! Alguém vai pegar esse sujeito? Desistam! É só uma bala e nada mais! Vai, momento! Te peguei agora!
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And, for a few seconds, came harmony. Finally.
На старом добром пианино. Конечно, она только на нем и играется. Или классные были времена.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho!
No.
Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata.
Não, não! Pelo amor de Deus! E aí, Jotô?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolissao meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one. There had to be something I wasn't seeing. It was locked from the outside. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication. I had to hurry up before more of those assholes showed up. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Ouvi. Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
At least my visitors had been kind enough to leave the gate open. Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Устанавливаю взрывчатку. Макс, не церемонься.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it. Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried!
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right!
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
То, что надо. Это лучше, чем положено.
told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. A chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo were trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get into losing the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you!
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. This thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. But hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And a contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai fudeu! Meu conta eu quero tomar no cu, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda. Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai se fuder aqui dentro! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! Eu não fiz nada! É aqui que você vai se acontecer, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! E eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai, aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí.
Eu vi uma outra versão, mas essa daqui, ó. Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou.
Chega aí.
Valeu, amigo.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question.
Answer him! Answer him!
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
Doing
Hit
here?
me in the ear.
Hey, answer me! What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on. I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Está me achando? Por favor. Eu te fiz uma pergunta, porra. A gente te ama tranquilo. Prometo, cara. Tua última chance. Me dá um nome. Eu só sei que teve
Oh. Don't believe it. It's Mr. Have a Nice Day guy. You ain't gonna help me. Just my fucking luck.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too. The security switch had to be in that booth.
Сейчас посмотрим, что есть дробовик есть. Дробовик уже хорошо. Но не топовый. Пистолет мне нужен, блядь, проблема. Сколько 20 штаб. Дробовик это мера для ближних боев каэдров, это расстояние среднего каэдров, поэтому дробовик не...
Special Forces painkillers. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel. That kid had had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Эта хрень должна перегревать. Нужно добраться до ментовской тачки, взять РПГ и снести его, блядь. Надо будет сразу подбирать и стрелять. после взрыва этой хрени. Давай, быстрее. Схватили за винтовку. Назад за стену. Готов.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off. Any time the prison riot had bought me was starting to run out, I had to keep moving.
Que porra você tá tentando fazer? Quebra as pernas dele!
Я знаю, как я сделаю. Пускай не укусит, пойду.
Que porra você tá tentando fazer? Quebra as pernas dele! Cadê seu respeito? Não estamos brincando aqui!
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes. Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time. Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem.
Agora é sua vez!
tá na mira! Pode vir todo mundo! Pelotão, avançar!
Police food, the same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Vai logo! Vamos nessa! Acaba com ele, galera! Vamos logo! O cara morto! Tem algum homem que tentando nessa porra pra me ajudar?
Se abaixa, seu pedaço de merda!
Короче, шанс есть, если я вот так вот сделаю.
Agora! Dando cobertura! Vamos! Nos deve tocar!
Eu vou sair fora daqui, hein?
Tá bom, mas você tem que ter cobertura! Ai! Seu viado!
Технически наслепую, если на шару стрелять, вот я поименно по винтовке вижу.
Diga boa noite e adeus! Está tudo sob controle!
Mandem isso longe de mim! Você tá protegido!
Fica alerta! Cuiara! Segure Guarida! Você!
Levanta! Tá tudo bem!
Alguém pega ele!
Пистолете высок, блядь. Ближе подходи.
Eu estou
ближе,
preso!
давай.
Não consigo enxergar o alvo!
Porra! Porra! Pega esse filho da puta pra mim! Eu vou te matar!
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Спецназ, блядь. МПК, МП5, блин, МПК, блин.
I saw the elevator doors were open.
Сразу видно. Вот, кстати, с этим будет удобно. У него ЛЦУ стоит, то есть мне уже будет проще работать.
About the only friend I had left in that town. If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Убил, не убил. Убил. 5 ерунда не нашел, блин. Спину, по сути.
Atira nele!
Хорошая броня.
Caralho, o que foi? Me ajudem! Avante! Eu fico de olho em você!
Ninguém se mete com a Ruffy!
Странно, у всех были зеленые прицелы, у меня резко стало странный фокус.
Não parem de atirar!
Подождусь, пока вы придете сюда лучше. Давайте, суки. Неужели вы так не можете? Почему вы так не можете? Ну и... Чё, блять, вы зайти сюда не можете? Можете, блять. Ой, ебать, там весело.
Nenhuma!
Реально, у них походу триггер, они не могут зайти сюда. Этим надо пользоваться.
Pariu, moleque!
О, дела. Иначе я так долго не протяну. Целься. Готов. Вот тут надо.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe. If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money? I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to, on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were, my illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Алло? Добре.
Vai, acabe com esse filho da puta! Vai, esse filho da puta!
Vamos arrebentar
Vamos
esse
nessa! Sou melhor que você, cuzão! Ele me pegou! Ele me pegou!
Cobre! Me cobre!
Traga esse traseiro aqui! Cobertura! Distraiam ele para que eu possa atirar nesse cuzão!
Você é um cara morto!
Caralho, o que foi?
Disso aqui!
Agora você vai morrer! Não, caralho! É só isso?
It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. That would have been too easy. The bastards had me locked in. The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing. If I didn't do something soon, I was going to be crying myself to a very long sleep. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Где моя винтовка, козлы?
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
O seu dinheiro representa o seu futuro. Mantenha-o seguro, com o Banco Boitatá.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
Ei, eu preciso de cobertura!
Você dá puta também é vermelho! Eu vou sair! Atira nele! Não, vai! Não se mexam, porra! Segura ele! Pega ele! Vai!
Первый.
Fica aí, caralho! Parado, porra! Pega esse filho da puta pra mim!
Estão e alerta!
Porra! Espera, em direção à posição! Firme! Fica aí! Todo mundo ligado!
Adiando! Adiando!
Ai! Ninguém mexe um dedo!
Merda! Por um triz!
Tampa e osso.
Não se mexa, porra!
Você não tem como! Ainda dá tempo de se entregar!
Тогда будет шансов больше намного. И к тому же все-таки войне более донесенная.
Vou mudar de posição. Me dê cobertura.
Já peguei, cacete!
Perfeito! Me cercaram!
Vamos fuder com vocês!
Você tá cego, porra!
Ну.
Você atira feito um viadinho, seu...
Você tem ideia de quantas vezes eu já levei tiro, cara?
Mas que merda!
Ah, na UF ninguém morre!
Você errou, seu cuzão!
Ой.
Vamos fuder com vocês!
Você tá cego, porra!
Você vai ter que chegar mais,
Скажи.
velho!
Porra é
Tem ideia de
essa?
quantas vezes eu já levei tiro, cara?
Você atira feito um viadinho, seu trouxa! Você errou, seu cuzão!
Na UF ninguém morre!
Ai, caralho! Você tá cego, porra!
Vamos fuder com vocês!
Зато вычислил, где вы, суки.
Você atira feito um viadinho, seu trouxa!
Опа.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Лучше уж вместо револьвера взять тогда вот этот. И то толку больше будет. Так. Усиленный магазин на 40 патронов. Это неплохо.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda!
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada!
atingido! Ah! Faz ele parar!
Только не говорите мне, что перестрелка с пулеметом. О, пожалуйста.
Parado! Vai! 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 Estão me deslocando! É melhor! Traga esse traseiro aqui, eu te dou cobertura!
Continuem atirando para a proteção!
Vai, acabe com esse filho da puta!
Trabalhando em equipe! É sério? Me ajuda, caralho!
Alguém tem uma vista melhor?
Один точно выстрел меня снял. Ублюдок, а? Ладно.
Acabou, Playboy! Ah! Sai fora daqui! Morre!
Entra aí, porra!
Ai, você tá cheirando bem!
Isso, a cabeça!
Você é um cara morto, porra!
Acabou, Playboy!
Ну давай. Заходи.
Fique alerta! Vasculhe a área! Quando eu abrir fogo, mude de posição.
Готов.
Larga a arma, seu
Давай,
cuzão!
следующий.
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
Что у вас по пушкам здесь хранится? Дробовик, это мне не интересно. Вы все пушки свои, короче, поразбирались больше. Винтовка, такой средненький вариант.
Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone.
О, одевай бронежилет, что ты тут?
It was a little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the warm-up act. It was time to get out of that circus before any more clowns showed up. About the only friend I had left in that town.
Continue andando! Seu filho da puta! Eu vou te matar! Não, caralho! Seu filho da puta! Ele me pegou! Ele me pegou! Vai em frente! Eu te dou guarida!
Avante junto ao alvo! Mantém ele longe de mim!
Pedala! Vamos! Avante! Vai! Corre! Vou contar tudo pro quartel-general!
Tô passando... Vamos logo, seus pau no cu!
Você tá fudido!
It felt like I was going around in circles, getting further away from the truth. I had to find my way out of there.
Homem atingido!
Готово. Патроны к этому. Мне нужны патроны к винту.
Não me mata, não me mata!
Не убил. Убил. Давайте угадаю. Патроны подходят с этим. Не вариант, да. Мне надо дробовик брать. У кого из вас был дробовик? Я у кого-то видел. О, пойдет. Еще патроны.
Atirem assim que ele estiver na mira!
Серьезно. А револьвер у меня на такой случай специально подберу. Вот так. Дробь. Я лучше не буду.
Que? Não me mata, não me mata!
Acabem com ele!
Иди сюда. Двигай сюда, скотина.
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Puta que pariu! Você tá vivo, velho? Pega ele! Vai, avança! Vamos! Pode pegar ele, porra! Frente! Vamos acabar com essa merda agora! Vamos indo!
Se estiver na
Beleza,
mira,
rapaziada. Bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor! Ele não parece estar morto!
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Quando eu abrir fogo, mude de posição.
Seu gringo americano! Caralho! Vamos te matar!
Fiquem aqui! Fiquem aqui! Você não tem como lutar contra um exército!
Você tá cego, porra!
Adiando! Adiando! Não se mexam! temos mais contingente. Você não tem chance nenhuma. Me proteja!
Não tem erro, não! Vai em frente agora! Vai, vai!
Где? Откуда?
Mudando de posição, está tudo sob controle.
Você atira feito um viadinho, seu trouxa!
Vamos te matar!
Você tá ferrado agora!
Pra frente, porra! Aproveita seu último suspiro!
Vou meter uma bola no seu cu, porra! Galera, me dê cobertura, caralho!
Vai lá, que tô te protegendo!
Ai, seu viado! Filho de uma puta!
Где вы?
Você atira feito viadinho, cacete!
Ну, где?
Vou meter uma bola no seu cu, porra!
Где вы? Вот сидеть до победного, пусть оно сам бы пришел. Дробовик оставим для ближнего, а эти уроды стопудово будут пытаться наступать.
Vamos indo! Se estiver na mira, atire!
Chega dessa merda!
Ближе, сука.
Ainda dá tempo de pegar. Faz ele parar!
Ai, essa merda! Cara, porra! Agora você vai morrer, filho da... Foda-se, cuzão! Você não é porra nenhuma!
Стопудово.
Vamos seguindo adiante rumo ao alvo.
Você tá fudido!
О, откуда вы видите?
Tá estressado, vai pescar, porra!
Наступай. Я ж слышу, как выходит отсюда. Что называется, тактика заманивания в укрытие.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Thank you for all the fine work!
Those ceiling tiles looked kinda loose. It was worth a shot.
I'll think of you when I get my promotion! Do you even see what a joke you are? You were doing so well! You had to go and spoil it! You should know when to walk away! You don't know when you lost, do you?
Гранат нету, что ли?
Give Rodrigo my regards! You shouldn't have listened to that idiot, Da Silva! Why do you think you're not dead already? I hope it wasn't worth it! What are you hoping to achieve here? You've served your purpose! This is where it ends! You're even crazier than I thought!
эти панели такими свойствами, как тут показано. Но я прошил пули.
Be the one to kill you!
Ублюдок.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Блять, а что ты стекло просто не выбил, не зашел банально. Было бы проще.
Becker! Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
Now that I made it through check-in, come on, you bastards.
Ну высунься, сука. Черт, последний патрон надо экономить. Стенки потихоньку, блять. Чё,
Evacuando, mano, evacuando, vai, vai! Saiam! Saiam daqui agora! Porra! Tô de olho em você, hein?
Mata esse filho da puta!
Você vai morrer, seu desgraçado!
Me dê cobertura! Agora!
Sussa!
Não vamos sair daqui enquanto ele não estiver morto!
Vai, caralho! Vamos lá! Fica aí, caralho!
Não se mexam, porra!
Agora você vai morrer, filho da puta! Eu vou sair!
Vai, entra aí!
Em suas posições! Sigam adiante!
Tá morto!
Ah, você vai pagar por isso! É, o filho da puta me...
Foda-se, cuzão!
Abrir fogo! Não! Agora!
Tem justiça nessa merda!
felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. Every last one of those bastards.
Now that I've made it through check-in. Come on, you bastards.
Evacuando, evacuando, vai, evacua! Me dê proteção! Não, vai! Arrebenta com ele! Vai! Ok, amigão, vim te ajudar! Você não pode me parar! Tô de saco! Atira! Acabe com ele! Continue atirando! Continue atirando! Tô de olho em você, hein? Não vai vencer essa nem fudendo! Não vai se rebaixar! Vou sair fora daqui, hein? Vai, acabe com esse filho da puta! Elimine o alvo! Mata esse filho da puta! Me dá cobertura, porra! Vai! Vamos indo! Se estiver na mira, atire!
felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Eu te dou cobertura! Mude de posição! Corre, corre, corre! Ai! Meu braço tá sangrando! Ai! Tá ardendo! Faz ele parar!
Você é um
Eu
cara
mesmo
morto,
vou te enterrar! Você não é porra nenhuma! Ah, chegou a sua vez! Tá estressado, vai pescar, porra!
Explodi sua cabeça!
Ah, não tem como você sobreviver!
Acabou, Playboy!
Porra!
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet. The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. I meant to end this how I'd begun it, heavily medicated. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. Nothing was happening back here. I had to get to where the action was. There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Sigam adiante!
Devido a uma emergência, todas as bagagens estão sendo retidas. Por favor, desçam-se até a próxima saída e aguardem maior tempo de como recuperar sua bagagem.
adiante rumo ao alvo!
Se obedecerem, eu atiro no saco! Mantenha as suas posições! Afirmativo! Estão!
Esta é uma área de segurança. Estacionar nas zonas vermelhas não é...
Fiquem aqui! Fiquem aqui!
Não aceite pacotes de estranhos. Fique alerta.
Me cobre aí, caralho! Vai, sai, eu te
Por favor, conduzam crianças, idosos ou deficientes até a próxima saída de emergência.
já peguei, cacete!
Em caso de emergência, por favor, mantenham a calma e sigam as instruções dos funcionários do aeroporto.
Fogo! Vai embora! Ele!
Qualquer atividade suspeita deve ser relatada.
Há o meu sinal? Vamos! Você é tão corrupto quanto a gente!
Vamos! Nos deslocar! Caralho! Isso dói!
Bebida alcoólica. Prisão.
Chupa essa, cuzão!
How'd you get those things past the TSA?
Vamos aí, caralho! Seu gringo americano de merda!
Até a saída mais próxima.
Atenção, senhores passageiros. Os voos irão atrasar 20 minutos. Mantenham suas bagagens em mãos.
até a saída mais próxima.
Atacar! Você não é porra nenhuma! Pra frente, agora!
Me dê cobertura, meu!
Vai, caralho! Tá esperando o quê?
Esta é uma área de segurança. Estacionar nas zonas vermelhas não é permitido. Bebida alcoólica não é permitida nesta área. Os violadores estarão sujeitos à prisão.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge. Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
Todas as bagagens estão sendo retidas. Por favor, dirijam-se até a próxima saída e aguardem maiores instruções de como recuperar sua bagagem.
Prontos! Atirando! Continue atirando! Continue atirando! Me pegou! Oh, fui atingido! Me ajudam!
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Uma emergência não há estacionamento na evitar essa norma estará sujeito a reboque e multas.
tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Bebida alcoólica não é permitida nesta área. Os violadores estarão sujeitos a prisão.
Devido a uma emergência, solicitamos que, por favor, se dirijam até a saída mais próxima.
Porra, mano, cuidado! Fique alerta! Vasculha a área! Espera até eu abrir fogo! Vai! Por pouco! Caralho, tô... Você não tem chance nenhuma! Você não passa de um cadáver pra mim! Oh! Quase me atingiu!
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
Естественно, безотлично поезд не поедет. Только с лазерным прицелом. Так, о, бейсбол надо обязательно подобрать.
Airports always made me nervous. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Tudo bem, rapaziada? Vamos! Não sai fora daqui! Traga esse traseiro aqui, eu te dou cobertura! Sim! O que deu errado?
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes. Son of a bitch! It didn't work out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me. Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express. I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on. The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar, but when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here, and I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! 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 Dê cobertura aqui em minha posição! Eu fico de olho em você! No one is paying you to be here, Max. Seu merda! I just want to do my job, brother!
прикрытие получше.
Another fucking terrorist!
Fique de olho! Причем как можно дальше двигаться с самолета.
Pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne! What do you expect to achieve here, Mr. Payne?
Cop to cop, Becker. Come clean.
Ага, еще надо вспоминать момент, когда он стреляет, да?
Aqui, eu te dou cobertura! Distraiam ele para que eu possa atirar nesse cuzão! Caralho!
They ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker.
What do you expect to achieve here, Mr. Payne?
You think Victor's gonna wait for you?
Filho da puta! Filho da puta!
You ain't gonna walk away from all these dead bodies, pal! your clowns you could have sent to their deaths!
Stop it!
What are you looking for? I just want to do my job! In the wrong pool, Mr. Payne! Look what you become, Mr. Payne! Another fucking terrorist!
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
I'm in, just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close! Whoa!
Guys are running in over on the right! Passenger side! Insurance ain't gonna cover this!
Come on! Got a flight to catch!
It's not going to take off without us! Come on, Max! They're gonna kill us!
That about sums it up.
We need to clear the runway. They behave like an army and they're equipped like one. Right in front of us. I'm normally a behind the desk kind of cop.
If only I'd been one. That's them! Asshole! Your career's coming down with that plane! Let's get it over with!
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk.
You'll walk with a limp!
Of the City Police's Special Forces unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere else. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Вот так вот заканчивается прохождение игры Max Payne 3. Жалко, что больше не выпускают по Max Payne игр, но я бы хотел увидеть части. Конечно, это логическое завершение его истории, но если бы они придумали что-то еще, я был признателен, честно. Игрушки, вот эти вот серии игр Max Payne, вся трилогия, она очень достойная. Даже несмотря на прошествие стольких лет, ребят, я вам так скажу, даже... Как бы, сколько бы реально лет не прошло, я с радостью в них играю. Это игры, которые хочется переигрывать снова и снова. Конечно, третья часть, она немножко не такая, как первые две, которые мне больше нравятся. Но зато, как говорится, у нас есть логический финал истории Макса Пейна. В общем, как-то так. Вы были на канале Arctic Knowledge Games. Не забудьте лайк, подписка, колокольчик, подписка по ВК, ваши комментарии. Всем спасибо, что смотрели. До скорой встречи. Пока-пока. Тут, чтобы вы понимали, я дополнение внесу. Я еще буду потом выпускать доп-контент. Там всякие аркады и прочее там есть. Так что это все будет попозже. В общем, пока.